morning. Morning. Wow. What's she doing still there? Anyway, good morning. Whenever the webcam decides to wake me up. Let's see. There we go. Wow. Oh, we're still on screen mode. Oh, cool. I realize. Let me. What was that? Ah, reminder that I have a lesson tomorrow. Let me fix the Spotify. Ah, need to make the pop-up first. Choop. Where are you? Well, that's not it. What the heck is it saying? Spotify, you bugger. It's fixed itself. Miracle! Hi, Kurerea. Did you have a great weekend? Hi. With sharks? Cool. Cool. We've forgotten. Probably. Prepping my tea. Yep. YouTube has nothing to look at. 1 second, YouTube. I'll show you the fish too. Don't worry. I shall show you. We need to select the next fish to draw. I was trying to add some sugar to my tea. Wow. Twitch has been freed from the ads. What the heck is that? Okay, the weekend was long. Friday we started the day off by doing the first firing of a new barbecue, a small little UFO. It's a pickle, duh. Yes. And then prepared for the dinner. I peeled potatoes for like maybe an hour, maybe half an hour. I'm exaggerating. But considering we had enough mashed potatoes for a dinner with 7 people, and then a lunch with at least 7 people again, we had a lot of potatoes. We have a lot of potatoes. Yes, I have always been a potato queen. Did you not know? Hi, Zildan. I think I still even have the PNG tuber that I made for myself when it's like a potato. Potato. I wonder where I left it though. I found it. Remember that one? Good idea. I tried animating a follow animation. That's what he did on weekend and caretaking of grandma. Oh, wonderful. All very important things to do. This tea tastes different today. I don't know why. Anyway, fish. Because we'll make more fish. I haven't made albacore, have we? We've made something that's very similar because it's tuna. Tuna's kind of similar with albacore, but it's not the same. So I'm like, The extremely long boys are a bit of a pain. They do exist, but they take up so little vertical height that it's kind of sad. It's with Baramundi. Amazon totally scammed you, huh, Silen? Didn't send you the book. Oh my, recipes. Now, every time we've Googled fish from that site, we've never had recipes. This one must be delicious. You never gone on route? Did it give you your money back? Ever? Like, what the heck? That is one shape of a fish. Yeah. That is the shape of a fish for sure. It stands out. You cancelled the first order and made another to see if that works and still nothing? What the heck? I got mine in like a week. And we're not that far apart, geographically. Not geologic. Logic is like other thing. My brain no work tonight. Sorry. Sorry, my brain. This is like a humpback whale. Why does this guy already look fossilized? It's so interesting. So interesting. Okay, let's make this boy. Now that is not music I expected to hear today in the morning. Ah, I forgot something important. How could I? No? Ah, there you go. No, yes. Loading. Didn't used to be that slow. No? It was a bit weirdly slow. Haven't done anything to change it. I'm sorry, I'm spamming. Morning, Quinn. Should take one off. It was just lagging for some reason, I don't know why. Because probably I have too many things running already. Kurara has already updated the fish thing, but has been a bit lazy to compile the new version. Oh. But it's okay. I was drawing a fish. Warm up. Drunker boy. Hunchback of the sea. It's kind of like the rooster fish, actually, if you look at it like this. It's got them spines. I wonder why the fish looks blind. Oh, it does have beautiful eyes though. Very marble-like. Very, very marble-like. I think we could jump right into light art. We got home so late yesterday. It was such a long trip home. I think we started moving around like 5 and we got home at around 10. There's so many rude people. Like, what? We were at the bus stop at our hometown for like 20 minutes before the bus. Some lady waltzes up, sits there for like maybe 5 minutes with us, and then even though we were already like at the bus door stopping point, she just waltzes right in front of us, tries to go in first. We're like, excuse you? And then our mom basically turned into a mom lion and just stood in front of her. It was like, I was here first, and let us in first to the bus. And then inside the bus, there were a couple who were like fully reclined onto 2 totally empty seats. Like fully reclined. And we had to be like, excuse us. We're sitting here. Our knees don't fit. Lift your chair. Like, free lap dance? But yeah, people are rude. They're very inconsiderate. And that lady was not even young. It's just kind of, you know, people get ruder by the years. It was what Kurara feels. Oh yeah, they do. It feels like a lot of people who... There's 2 types. Like, there's people who have had a very comfortable life, feeling like, or being brought up in a way that everything is exactly how they want it. No one is going to inconvenience them. They get to just do whatever they want. And then there's another type who is just so on rough times, they don't give a fuck anymore and do whatever the fuck they want. So it's like 2 extremes. In both cases, manners lacking. So many manners lacking. But yeah. We got to sit next to each other, at least in the bus. It was nice. Doesn't happen often when we go from that bus stop. Is this too much? It's a bit much, isn't it? I don't know. But yeah, since we've had to take buses since we were like small children, we've been super well educated to not be a nuisance to anyone else. And it's so rare nowadays. People go into a bus, they hog both seats even though they've paid for one, and then they huff and puff when you need to sit down next to them because all the rest of the bus is full of people like them. It's not only the bus, yeah. It's in everywhere. Everywhere people are very rude. Cutting in line. Huffing and puffing when things don't go their way. Technically, I'm also huffing and puffing because they're not being polite. Kurara went to get his ID card. Everyone tried to sneak into the line. He had to speak up because they would not get in line. And he doesn't even like speaking up. Yep. Didn't even want to form a queue. Yep, exactly. Good morning, Mark. Hope you had a great weekend. We're like, we had one weekend, can we have another? It's afternoon. Hope you had a great day and so far. Good morning, Atimo. Thank you for the welcome back. It's good to be back. Wait. With more fishes. Should I have made this jagged? I know tomorrow is usually not the day when I start late, but I have a driving lesson that is at noon. So we're just gonna pretend like it's a babysitting day, and I'll start at like... I stop by 1:30, that means I get home by 2, that means around 3. Yeah, babysitting schedule, basically. How long is the lesson? It's 2 times 45 minutes, so an hour and a half. An hour and a half is the scheduled lessons. They usually do 2 at a time. Oh yeah, I should check his calendar if he's got any openings. 1 second. Nope, June 26th is the only one. And I'm pretty sure no one is booking that one because it's midsummer. Although midsummer days, like I think he might have blocked those ones for holidays. Like not even given us any options, but no. Gonna slow down and turning this out? Hey! Hey! I was fine. I was not drifting, I was fine. He just said I could do it a bit better. Just a little bit more. You got it louder. Good job. If only we could like symmetrically scale this up. Wow, it's gonna get warm now. It got sunny. It got sunny. Okay. Let's make it the correct color. Hey Sans, what did you end up bringing to the office? Oh, cool. Sounds delicious. It's so interesting how fins on fish are so different color. Hi, Bangsu. Good morning. So official had to come in and say hi. Aw, thank you. Thank you for coming by. We're making a few more fish today for the fishing app that Kurera has been working on. Ooh, I know what I should draw as well. I should draw a different thing that grabs the fish. It's not quite the right color for this, but I think it's okay. It could be a bit more yellow, yeah. Almost 400 for the watch streak. Nice, don't lose it. How do I get hiccups? No. Oh my god. Help. Yeah, some fish are more common, so you'll see them a bit more often. How many did we say we had? Oh my god, the hiccups. 12 so far? 4,000 for Kure, yes, yes. Oh my god, the hiccups, please. What did I do to deserve the hiccups? Oh, oops. I don't want hiccups. Vocal exercises stop hiccups. Ma 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 me 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 Kanata pada masa. Nope. Oh, the hiccups suck. What was the superstition with hiccups again? Thinking, talking, or gossiping about me. Yeah. Heavy on the gossip today, aren't we? Oh, that's not the right color. Nope, it was. What is this? I found the voice link. What if they were just about to have their hiccups end though? Then me making those silly noises on stream would be totally freebie. I think you scared them away because I was like scared to do the zones. Oh my goodness, this is the wrong color. Ugh. The most lucky number for today is 46. It's a good strong number. Already have the red fish. I think I saw it briefly. Something red. It's not many options for red. I think it was the salmon. Good, let's go to lurking. Enjoy your lurking. Yeah, tuna probably wants out. Bye. Ah. I stopped the order. I even dreamed I was streaming this night. It was very strange to stream. Hello, you see fish. Is it melatonin? Your name? Are you having a great day so far? Well, our friend Kureha made this fishing app for Twitch where you can just exclamation mark fish and then it pulls a random fish for you. And I thought I would try my hand at drawing a few fish for it. He also has a whole catalog of fish for it. Let me show you. Find. I wonder which one has the most of them. I think this one actually. This will have my fish in it too. Maybe I can open them somehow. Wait. What's the point? God, there's so many of me fish in the way. No, not like this. Not like this. Open them up. It's gonna start loading in fish now. So Kurera made fish for it. And they're kind of like eldritch looking a little bit. And I'm gonna go for a bit more different rendering style. So that we can have different asset packs for the game. These are fantasy fish, these ones. This one's called an Angry Lee. Yeah, these are by Kurarehan. This is the tea crab. I should have been closing the ones we've seen. Close, 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 close. He makes some really cool things, both in art and development. So yeah. Lamppost. But yeah, we've been making realism stuff mostly. What have we made? Roosterfish, Bellona, a flounder. Yeah, based on real fish. That's what I mean. But cutified, you know. Big, round eyes. I have unicorn fish and then diamond guppy, koi, a big eye tuna, sockeye salmon, a mahi. Sorry that it's a bit rotated. A bass. And then another color variation of bass. I'm working on a barramundi. Tripod fish. Let's see, what does a tripod fish look like? Oh, let's do that one next. He's a very fun looking one. I'm show everyone. It's very spiny. One of your favorites, they're beautiful. They are very cool looking, yeah. We have this one website that's like game fish database, which is fish people catch for food or game, right? So I've been trying to keep my fish inspired from here, so it makes sense that you would catch these fish. But we have also made like tropical stuff that probably is not something you eat. Anyway, whenever people do recommend me fish, I try to make them. The unicorn fish was a recommendation too. Fishpedia. Yes. That's some cool colors. I don't know if I can make those tendrils properly, but I'll try and make something. Please, quality of image. Please. Zero's here. Yeah, bigger picture, please. Large. I think this might be the clearest fish picture we can get from him. That's not bad too. Anyway, we have to finish the first one, the current one. How was the Heroes and Atimos weekend? Ads! They've attacked again. One more hour, one more thing. All the things. Let me see. Before that's over, just 1 more minute and 20 seconds. Hopefully this loads before. Wee. Okay, so I was hoping for too much. That's even a brush. Let's see. Somehow feel like these are not going to be very useful. It's like scale pens in Clip Studio, but I feel like they're going to look out of place if I were to use. What is this? Maybe this one? P. Test this one. No more. I will not have my attention for that long. What's that name? Whoa, wow. Those are some wild animations, Kurara. Very wild. Welcome back. Let's try. Oh, that's way too much though. Them ones, these ones, these ones. Yes. These ones. Taki was thinking about me and learner drivers while going to work. As long as you're not like SpongeBob, you're good. Wait, SpongeBob. Did he have like a record of failing his exams all the time or something? I've never watched SpongeBob like properly. I've seen clips. But that's about all I know. I was in the generation that didn't get many foreign shows when we were kids. We did get Cartoon Network, but Cartoon Network didn't have SpongeBob at the time. They made a driving safety video in universe using him as an example. Oh no! Oh, what is SpongeBob? As long as you don't say I turn now. Good luck, everybody. You're good. Thank God I don't do that, huh? That's what the blinkers are for. Yeah, I don't like. Goodbye. It's too different. Blinkers are a new invention. People still need time to learn about them. I've seen so many people who agree with you. Oh my god, this weekend is just... Our mom had quite a few weird co-travelers, let's say it that way, on the road. One of them was coming from like a side crossing. We were on the main road, and then there was like a road joining in. The guy had a trailer attached in the back, like one of those small flatbed ones. And he did not give way whatsoever, even though he had to. And then my mom had to swerve to the side to not crash into him, because obviously we were on the main road. We have the priority. But that guy was crazy, literally crazy. It's either he didn't realize anymore that he had a much longer car at that time, or he's just an idiot. I'm voting for just an idiot. Ducky bought the dashboard camera just for those people. I think when I get a car, I'm gonna definitely have a dashboard camera as well. Because I'm not gonna get blamed for being a newbie driver when people are just being reckless. Also, it's Lee! Definitely get one. Thankfully, pitching can help us out with picking one if it's not already in the car we buy. Thank you, Lee. Who is Lee? Who is Lee? I think we can call this one done. The Barramundi. Import, export stuff, you know, the usual. Remind me again, whose barbecue were we competing with this weekend? Someone of you had a barbecue this weekend as well. Clear blue tank, looks cool. Should check it out then. Give me just a moment. But we do need to make the tripod fish. That's already on the to-do list. Mundi, yes. What's the name? Yes. Okay. Now to go to streamer mode and add the fish into the game. What size do we think he goes? Okay, so that record is 44 kilos. Okay, okay. That means it's a big fish. Let's put... uncommon, I guess. Let's put a random number. Wait, that's a bit too much. That much. Let's put 1.2. No, 0.2. Then Baramundi makes it what is splash? Save. Should be fine. He's been deployed. Okay, so you said tripod fish is more important. Yes, agreed. Thing. Finding Nemo is the story. Size lucky number is 2. Also, we got some good news. Dream Elements is technically not closing down, which means our commands are safe, technically. Oh, you mean this one? Oh my god. I don't think we can draw that one. Well, technically, it is doable. Yeah, outline with a bit of highlighting. But oof, that would be kind of tricky. Not impossible, but tricky. I'm not sure what it would look like. Stream Elements is being sold. They said they have new partners now. They get to implement their shit into their system now. Hi PhD, still alive, still kicking ass, taking names. How's Carlos? Has Carlos been up to any good? Who he kicking? Zombies.
We will not zero ninjas join the tea party.
But yeah, tripod fish first. PhD has worked over 50 hours in the past 4 weeks. He lives. 50 hours in 4 weeks, or 50 hours per every 4 weeks? Every week in the 4 weeks. As in 50 hours every week. Ah, okay. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Mm, 40 is the normal. Atimo. Usually, but in America it's a bit... In America and Japan it's a bit more... So, not only Japan. A lot of Asian countries also have a lot of overtime. And lots of overtime. I need to see what kind of face this boy has. Not then taking photos of super old or died and dried up fish for reference. That is so sad. Found the best reference for this fish that you could ever have.
Spascal_ arrived with 19 viewers.
Hello. Hi Spascal. How was just chatting? This is a squirrel raid. Would you happen to have a spare nut? I'm just trying to. I can share truth waffles. But hello. I do have cashews here, but I wouldn't give this to a squirrel. I think they would get a fatty liver or something. We're doing art, just forgot to change the category. Ah, that's cool. We are drawing fish. We just made a barramundi. And now we're gonna start on a tripod fish. Just need to start this kitchen. Ah, the fish shop is resized again. Damn it. Okay, need to move it again. Yep. It's too much stuff everywhere. I don't know if that's centered or not. I don't keep a damn anymore. What are the benefits of being built like a tripod? The ability of walking, right? But yeah, Korea has been working on this for a few weeks now, I think. Defend the fish. Yes, defend. On and on. Yes. He's a narrow boy. Thank you. get some good rest. Make sure to stretch your arms and everything, so you don't get sore. Gonna have to scale you down. Oh, look at those fins going up. So majestic. So majestic. Need to make sure not to make them too chunky, otherwise it's gonna look weird. Chunky fish. I do quite a bit of stylization when I'm drawing these fish usually. Kind of like giving them a cutie charm. And I'm drawing that eye because I can. Must add the depth factor? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's technically not on the head, it's kind of like at the gill. Most fish do. And then they have like the pectoral ones and the butt ones. Let's Google what are they called usually. Fish fin names. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. Pectoral is the one that is currently poking up. And one second. I found it. Yes, there you go. Pelvic fin is the down one, and this is the anal fin. And those are the dorsal ones. We're learning. Yep. The more you know. The more you know. That's fine. Butt fin, yes. I approve of the name Buttfin. Maybe I should. 1 second. Sorry for breaking the fish a bit. It's not dainty enough looking. It's a funny looking fish for sure. They still have the same amount of fins though, so I think it's the same. That snoot is weird. 1 second. Wow! Spin the fish. They just decided one day they wanted to go for a walk on the very deep sea floor. And that's what happened. Wait. That's fine. I need to remind myself I'm doing stylization. Not to worry too much about perfectionism. Apparently they stay in one place on the seafloor and wait for prey to walk up. How big are those? I just got curious. How big are these guys even? We've made him look like sweet and innocent, but like, is he massive? Enjoy your chai, kurereha. Oh, that's going off the canvas. 3 feet tall. What is feet in the... No, not AI mode. Fuck off. So close to a meter tall. Ooh. They can weigh up to 1 kilogram, 2 pounds. Body length is up to 43 centimeters. They live at depths between 900 and 4,700 meters. It is a subnautica fish. No, they're blind. That kind of reminds me of the lanternfish thing too. So sad. Just convey some transparency like this, okay? Okay. Do they only sense prey once it enters their mouths? I have a feeling fish have a lot of sensors all over their body, and since water is around them, they will feel the movements first. They do have a lot of nerve endings. Maybe it's whale. Maybe. Okay, so this one would be a grayish color, right? Don't see any pictures of it about it being colorful. Oh, that's a purity version of it. Look, it's spotted. It's got black tape. We can do something like this, I think. This one definitely has some feelers, right? This one definitely is gonna feel with some of those things here. Like, there's so many little spiny things projecting towards the mouth. There's no way they're not using those to sense prey. Let's keep him beautiful blue eyes. Because why not? He's blind. Rip. Didn't see the feelers until turning phone sideways. It's the spooky fish. It's not that spooky. It's a cutie pie. Hi Tony! You just finished a 290 turn game of Civ 6. The culture victory. Good job. Tony has a stream marathon idea. Play one game of Civ. This game took about 7 hours. Over 3 sessions? If it's only 7 hours, it's not even a marathon, right? 7 hours is easy for me. I just need to play Rimworld or something like that. I also have an idea. Vintage story. That one gets you like 8 hours at least. Oops. I need to lock this, thanks. Wait. Remotes on the docket for this weekend? Sorry, afternoon? Words. Wow, a remote I can actually watch, maybe. I was out of town, I was busy babysitting. Couldn't watch until now. Ducky can't find a make. Dan, could I play Vintage Story with Dornif redeem? Yeah, but Dornif doesn't have it. Dornif says I missed getting killed by my own sister and Kurara getting kidnapped. Oh, damn it, again. So, hello, Alec. I know that. The mantra. Dimensions. Do you have a great weekend? Allergies, oh no. Thank goodness I don't have any allergies. Sorry for you, but I'm so glad I don't have any. Talking about allergies, Jornif says, in a game of Civ 6 with two friends, named a religion hay fever, and I'm spreading it across the world. You are a demon, aren't you, Jornif? You're just a little bit evil. You're just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit evil. One game fish that would be interesting to draw is the fish from Swampy Fish Tank. I don't think we're gonna draw any made-up fish, but I'm curious what it looks like. So, yeah, fish tank game. Oh, it's like a little bit piranha looking guy. Green with red. And he's a zombie. Yay, you're gonna draw it? Awesome. Do it, do it, do it. Throw it, throw it, throw it. Hope the link still works. Some people said it doesn't, but we'll see. You must answer the questions 3 to enter. Hi, Ivana. Hope you had a great weekend. Excuse me. Weekend was great. Enjoy sleeping. Lucky. Lucky. You so lucky. Every weekend we spend at the countryside. I never get to sleep in. If you go to mom's place, she wakes up real early. She thinks she's very stealthy, but she's not. And sleeping at our sister's place means basically not sleeping at all. Even if you go to bed early. Our older sister's kid, the son, whose birthday was like 4 days before ours, he got a tiny Husqvarna chainsaw. Almost said motor saw, Jesus Christ. Chainsaw as a birthday present, and he just ran around all the time going, I'm cutting a tree! Like, the engine sounds literally like a chainsaw. A little bit less loud, but it's, yeah. If there's 3 kids plus him screaming over each other about things they want to do, help. Yeah, it is extremely exhausting. He's gonna be alone in the house with mom. I mean, our older sister, come this autumn because all the sisters are gone to school. The youngest girl is now old enough to go to school. And she wants to be a dancer. She's got that air about her too. She's like very much head in the clouds. Kurata wants to be an astronaut when he grows up, and a fireman. What did they say why the game was removed from App Store? It was too much to maintain, or other nefarious reasons? It's removed. I mean, removed can be by the developer or by the App Store. One of them has a way worse reason or like connotation. Just saying. Thank you. Good stretch. Good stretch indeed. Ads are incoming. In 5 minutes, we will be attacked by a wave of ads. Use that chance to stretch, get a drink, rest your eyes, take over the world, you know, the usual. Nah. Lazy. Kurerea, don't be lazy. Don't be a bad example. Bana got the name to reduce the weight of his actions. Well. Those actions are being a nice person to hang out with. Hello? I got worried for a moment that you guys didn't hear Spotify again. I was gonna ask if you enjoy this music or do you prefer different stuff. YouTube doesn't get this, by the way. YouTube does not get Spotify privileges. Because of copyright. Lee, you can do it. I'm gonna warn you, Lee. I'm gonna start streaming later tomorrow. At like 3 p.m. But you can watch VODs and clips to keep your streak. Hopefully. But yeah, tomorrow's driving lesson. I'm just trying to help him keep the streak. Game Stacy, who dislikes this? Just making sure. Thank you. It's not so much as a lesson, more like just practice to get more confident. Because I already know how to drive. I just need to be more consistent. Yeah, that's the one. A little bit more consistent. I did have all of the necessary stickers and stuff with me over the weekend, but sadly Mom didn't wanna... how do you say it in English? He wouldn't bedu. She didn't quite get as excited about the prospect of letting me practice with her car as I hoped she was gonna be. Because I could have had a very good and long driving session when we were going to our older sister's place. But she didn't register, so yeah, no good do. She's been playing Forza Horizon 6. Who, my mom? Mom is a Forza Pro. I do have Need for Speed Heat that we have not played on stream yet. GTA I'm not even going to mention because that one does not count. That one's just a free-for-all chaos land. And I've still not finished the Euro Truck Sim tutorial.
Scarlet Absentia just shared 2 bits.
That's me. Thank you, Red. Also, hello. Good idea. I have not done that today. Shiny-ish, shiny-ish, shiny-ish. GTA is the best driving simulation. Or life simulation in general, because of all the crime and people cheating. I have to make a folder for the folders. Document's getting a bit high. One more minute of ads. Work's over. Freedom! What you gonna do with the rest of your day? Waiting for Pharma? Ah, existing. Existing is good. It's good enough. Maybe vintage, maybe art. So what have you achieved over the weekend in vintage? Left me in the dust? That's over. Welcome back. Didn't do much, made more oil lamps basically. Ah. So how deep in the winter are you? Or we are wait. A new building next to it? Should plan to connect and if I finish it, more room. Not even winter, September still. Oh, okay. That's unexpected. I thought time was gonna fly by so fast. Okay. Kurekas can't get stuff from the farmer. Isn't it sad though we don't get to hear all the jump scares Juno provides? Do we need to have like a fake pet that we can just randomly trigger? So I'm not getting a real animal. No, this apartment's way too hot for any animal. It's too hot for humans even. And yet here we are. Here we are. Nice fish. So what you gonna do with the tuna you got? Eat it, sell it? Spicy tuna sandwich. Ooh. Wanna hear a story? Well, that's an interesting color it achieves. He looks so happy, like you just gave him a compliment on his cool fins. Does have cool fins, doesn't he? Must be a young one. If you remove the long fins and change the color, you'll get a flying fish. You're not wrong. It's pretty similar. Although I think the tails would be a bit more pronounced, maybe. Potentially. Hi, Steph. How you doing? Did I put the sheep drawing as a background? Sheep drawing? Background? Seriously? It's just stylized a bit. For you, it's always in the background of the streams in the live tab. I'm guessing it's saved something because I didn't put it manually. But whenever I do use the mobile app and I check our Livestream, it has Core Keeper in the background in the like blurred version, and I'm always confused, like what is he playing currently? So yeah, Twitch is great. Good job, Twitch. Do we like him with the gray or without gray? It's kind of more interesting with the gray, but at the same time, kind of can't decide. Another sheep lady, oh no. That was not intended to play. It's like when you buy something off Amazon now, they think you're the biggest fan of that. You don't even have to buy, you can just browse it, and then they're gonna be like, oh, you like this, don't you, you freak? Or just talk with someone about it in real life and suddenly ask for that appear in your phone? Not even only on the phone. Although technically, yeah, I mean, cars showing up everywhere in the ads makes sense for me right now. I do go to a lot of websites pertaining to transport, but still. Odd one. Let's have a second one that is just this one. Try with 2. Because we can. Why not? Oh, not 32, 37. Menacing fish. Do we have any other fish lined up? We were thinking about trying to make that transparent fish, but also we gotta stop having birthdays, so it's never gonna catch up like that. I know. It's so unfair for me to have a birthday. Like how dare I age? Also have a funny story about when I went to go to the countryside. I was in front of a mall on the way because I have to transfer buses in the like public transport part. Has to transfer and I was just standing there minding my own business, and then a guy walks up and starts speaking to me in English. At first I didn't understand what he wanted. I was like, I need to get on this bus but I can't find the stop, can you help me? And I like pulled out my phone, gave him directions. We're like, oh, the stop is there, like in this block around the mall. There's like at least 4 different places that the stop is exactly the same name, and it's not like close by, it's a little bit of walking, and if you don't know to be at the right one, you can definitely miss a bus. So yeah, showed him on the map, told him like a few next times the bus should be there, and then he just starts talking about like, you talk really nicely, are you a teacher? And then kind of ended up me talking about how I'm a streamer and playing games on stream, and he's like, my son plays Call of Duty. My son is 27. I was like, oh, that's lovely. I'm 37 this weekend. He's like, what? He was very surprised that I was that old. He was like, you still have that girlish charm about you. Usually women at the age 34 kind of just stop. So yeah. He even gave me his contact information the moment I ran off to the bus that was taking me to the bus station. I was like, here, what's your name? I was like, my name's Thea, I like to drink. He's like, huh? What? He was very confused. I'm not gonna write to him. He was lovely, but I don't know what the heck he is doing here. usually there's people who spread religion like this. They like strike you up with like normal conversation, and then suddenly when you start talking to them more, it's kind of gonna go into the field of like religion, you know? I'm not into that. Tripod, fish. Great. But yeah, it was very funny. I really mind myself to look that young, but how old did the guy look? He looked old enough to have a 27-year-old son, yeah. So this guy was 1 kilo, right? It was 1 kilo, this fish. Yeah. Don't you look pretty young? I do look young, but you flatter me. No, I need to eat this first. Si's 40-year-old brother has been looking 30 his whole life, and now he's finally profiting. So time of day and sleep quality really affect the apartment of how old we look, yeah. We got 2 legendary fish now. Who else can we pop up to epic? I think Mahi can be epic. Flounder bass, they sound common, yeah. Tuna rare, that's fine. Okay, that should be fine. Enjoy fishing. At what time of day do you look best? Sometimes it feels like in the evening, before bedtime. It's like the peak. Also, I'm getting a feeling I need to go to the doctor's. I'm probably overthinking it, but... Swordfish? I haven't made a swordfish yet, have I? No, I haven't made a swordfish yet. Why do I need to go to the doctor? Well, a few years back, I went with my collarbone pain that shot like all the way to my fingers sometimes. I went to the doctor and they found out that I have nodules in my thyroid gland. And they were like, if you feel like your neck is bumpier than usual, you should come and have it looked at again. And I don't know if it's the weight loss or what, but I feel like one side of my neck is bumpy. Like it's a bit protruding, but it could be because it's my main like dominant side, so the muscle is stronger. But yeah. It was supposed to be like they give you a note that you can go back to the same doctor, but they never did, so I kind of didn't go for a while. multiplier. It could be that it's just the dominant side, and I'm like overthinking. All the like blood test stuff has been normal, because last time I went to the family doctor with some sort of infection thing before my sinus thing. They also tested for the thyroids, I think, and it was okay, if I'm understanding it correctly. But they didn't like outright say that they were testing for it. I just saw it in the test results. Anyway, swordfish. And sister's having lunch. Nice. Swordfish. There's the sailfish. Swordfish. So which type of swordfish do we make? Because there seems to be a few. There's the Florida Sportsman. There's this one. Very swordfish. Is it the North Pacific? The Pacific swordfish with the stripies. You could make that one. Let's make that one. You can always make another coloring, as we have the lines. As long as we have the outlines, we could just color it as many times as we want, basically. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. What is the tolerance? 0. Still messy. Oh well. Fine, I'll leave it black. I don't like it being a black blob, but what can I do? Nice catch. Okay, so he looks pretty symmetrical. The top is a bit more poof, but it's because of the nose getting like carved out. Okay. So we've got to take into account the news. Bintagobit decided he's leaving us. Sorry, he's leaving us for vintage. This is gonna be one stubby swordfish roll. I kind of feel like I need to pull this back. Just to give the nose a bit more land. This boy has extremely many fins though. He's so stupid. He's the silly boy. Oh, come on. He's so dumb. me my nose. Because it looks like he has a nose. Okay, next level is a bit of greenish color.
Adam underscore just cheered 120 bits.
Oh my. Thank you. Thank you for the beats. You're so kind. And thank you for this birthday wish as well. It didn't feel much like a birthday. But we've never really had. Oh, maybe as kids we had a birthday feeling birthday. I don't know how it is for you guys, but here it's very much like you have to be the one hosting something or paying for something as you are the kid who's having a birthday. When you're a child, of course your mother does it for you, but the moment you become an adult, you are certainly obliged to do it. Okay, and then it's gonna be this color, right? Maybe a bit more intense. Also, alert, kurere streaming. So if you wanna watch Vintage Story, you can. It's a good time. Good time quarantine. Microphone sounds not as good on YouTube. That's probably because YouTube gets Streamlabs and it doesn't have quite the same settings on, I think. It should be using the Yeti, which is the same, but you know. I don't think I have any filters or anything on it, like to balance it. Just a bit of gain. Do I have anything on OBS? Maybe OBS is just better. Maybe OBS is just so much better. I have a noise suppression. Let me see. Add. That one. Now it has noise reduction. And that's pretty much everything that OBS has. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. What color do we make his eyes? Maybe green? Nah, let's make it this yellow color that we make it very often. Should be fine. Good enough. I think these ones are blue too. But for some reason that one and that one are white. Oh my god. Your poor mom, Sai. Is it one of those ankle pain ones? Because I remember I pulled something when I was playing with my cousin's kid, and it still hasn't healed. Like, I'll randomly feel pain in my ankle. I think so. Says she says we just sit in the emergency room for in the hospital for 4 hours because normal doctors aren't open today because of holiday. Happy holidays. But she's not wrong though. Even with like a severe ear infection, I was at the doctor's like waiting area for at least a few hours before I was seen. And I had like a high fever and everything. So she said, yeah, no problem. Yeah, but your father is the apple of her eye. The more she nags, the more she cares, you know? That's how it goes. It matters. Welcome back. What was lunch? Meat dumpling soup. Piccadella. Wow, that does look like a cool mountain. Hi, Zia. Where'd it go? Oh.
Adam_ gifted a tier 1 subscription to Carrera.
Thank you, Adimo. Let's see if Carrera reacts to it too. He noticed. He noticed. He gets to escape the ads. Once again. Ads will show up in like 7 minutes, so great timing.
Adam_ gifted a tier 1 subscription to Syphilis 155.
Oh my goodness, Adimo. Oh my goodness. Need to see something. Ah, here. Oi. What do you mean, oi? Now, so I can finally celebrate the birthday of the T-twins properly. Yeah. Yes, you can. Hi, Anais. We're making fish again. I'm just mocking Correa. So we were promised a bunch of rain for the weekend, and how much did it show up? Oh, a bit in the night, but not much else. And who wore wellies? That's the only shoe they had with them. Well, that's me. Okay, time for shading. Okay, how do we shade this one? Thank you, Lee. I was doing a lean. Nice is sitting under a tree and having lunch. Is it sunny there? Or is it raining? Why are you under a tree? 2 reasons for an Estonian to be under a tree. Rain or sun. A bit of everything. But yeah, having lunch on the go. Third reason, picking fruit. Touche. The logic is valid. Hi, Toyota. Do we know what this means? Do we know what means? Fish. Kala. Yes. I should ask Kurere how to make it an alternative command. You could just go Kala. So it's smelling sauerkraut. I do hope that you're actually smelling sauerkraut and not having a stroke. I'm glad to hear you're not having a stroke. I hear those are not very much fun. You trying on your suit? A special occasion coming up? Or just for fun? Oh yeah, sorry. Maybe it's not even updated. Because it's not in the front. But yes, Skyrim music is great. Sorry if the info was not updating for a while. It does sometimes happen when the windows are not in the front. Wedding of a friend soon. Can bring a +1. Nudge, nudge. History repeating itself. Oh no, I need water. I'll go get 1 second. Welcome back from the ads. Wow. Okay, so swordfish, let's see. Thank you, nice. Enjoy the work. I hope you get to enjoy something nice in the evening, game-wise, food-wise, rest-wise. Bye 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 bye. Looks nice. Darker. Not much to do on this one, I feel. Trying to fight Koreha. Hey hey, you gotta pay us. Still haven't decided what I'm having for lunch. I'm a bit lazy and I forgot to take the cheese out. Not that many options, to be honest. Egg, some sort of noodle, dumplings, pelmeni, I mean. Yeah. So I had an orange mint tea with some blueberries, an orange slice, and mint leaves floating in it. It's very nice. Oh. Was that like a ready-made mix that one could get their hands on? Was at the cafe? Ah, Then no hope unless I go there. The other guys got manly coffees. Wait. What makes a coffee manly? I don't want to say the joke that just came to mind. I'm not that kind of person. So unexpected lore is happening on Kuraga's channel right now. Finding out that Sai might be a bear. Ooh, that's a bit more interesting. Nakachimoya. Yeah, that's nicer. Ba-ba-ba-da. Really makes fish shiny. Hope it turns out. Why did it feel like this was a pirate music suddenly? Into its Pokemon. I'm getting like One Piece feelings for some reason. Like we're on a grand voyage. Oh, poor Kurara. He's still dark in the rain. He's got light. I should add more detail to the fin on top, but at the same time, I don't want to make it too bright. Fish? It's fish. Maybe just a bit. Oops, wrong button. Time to put my hoodie back on. It is technically 26 degrees in here, but I'm cold. Bro, what? It's because I'm sitting. The moment I'm idle, I get very cold very fast. But yeah, 26 degrees inside right now. It might... I don't think it's gonna be affected by the screens much. But outside, it's like... Let's see... 14? For comparison, the area my sister, so older sister, lives in is currently 18 degrees. Okay, who's next? I made the swordfish. Okay, exported. No, okay. Rain. Import. The nose is really on the line. Cool. I might make other color variations of it, maybe later. Just need swordfish one. He looks shocked about being a swordfish. I could make him look more shocked about being a swordfish if I open his mouth. Don't you think that would be different? Here you go. Here you go, Ben. If he was like this instead. But that's not aerodynamic. We can't have it. Swordfish. Swordfish. What fish next, guys? What fish is next? While I add this guy into the list. Things. A shieldfish. Is there a shieldfish? Do we have like a special name for this one? We don't have many swordfish in this database. Oh, this is blue marlin. Okay, we should call that blue marlin then. Right? Yep, that's definitely blue marlin. Blue marlin. It'd be an epic. How heavy do they get? $624 kilos. Let's make it at least a few kilos to start with. There are some images that come up when looking for a shieldfish, but not sure it's real. Okay. Come on in. There you go. There you go, more fish. Okay, what next? You could do an arowana. That would be kind of funny. It's definitely a different shape of fish, which is fun. Oh, carp has such a funny fin. At least that one. I haven't drawn a catfish either. That guy looks like a middle-aged dad with beer belly and everything. Conquer okay. Boarfish. Okay, boarfish is not on this list. Oh, that guy. It's very long though. How do I fit him on the screen?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'd have to draw him in like a ribbon like these guys have. He's definitely very unique. That's for sure. Not H44. This definitely feels like Subnautica though. Oh, what happened to your face? What is the shape of his face? I can't tell. The images are so bad. I'm like, these are not the same fish, are they? They look so beat up. Poor things. I'm still trying to figure out how the heck their jaw works. Is this anatomically correct? You could also draw a sunfish with a chunk bitten out. No, we don't want to harm the fish. We love fish. The German name for the sunfish is moonfish. I think it has another name, doesn't it? I'm looking for a better picture. Oh, sorry. Getting chunks beaten out of them is the main thing they do. That's true. That is true. Why do they look so nasty when they're on the beach? And they look pretty nasty in the water too, to be honest. I just can't get over how freaky they look. Pretty freaky. Bad hair day, oh yeah. Bad hair day for sure. Do I want to? That has to be a mythic, right? We haven't had a mythic rank one yet. That is, yes. Going to be interesting. Not really looking forward to this. Bornish when a scuba gear is legendary. But higher than legendary is mythic. The diver is legendary. That would be quite the Easter egg. This looks like a fish cooler I would have drawn. I had a not so nice time with the parrot, sorry, roosterfish already. This is gonna be even worse. I'm just gonna give him some sort of thing on the back and does it. Let's just say I'm not a huge fan of his. This fish in general. It's spooky. Breathing. Pop. Ooh, right. We have like really cute puppy next to us when we were coming back to town yesterday. I've saved the file. Should throw a bugfish. You know, if it's a real thing, I would, but sadly, we've been only making real things. There's a bugfish. That's the best I can do. Is it real to you? No. Nice. Oh, what? There's an actual bugfish? What? No, is this acceptable for the oarfish? It's a little bit smaller than most saffron, but just because I have to do a bit of a weird one. Hi, Dino. Good day. How you doing? It's way too vibrant. You like fish? Oh. Then you can do exclamation mark fish, just like Unavailable did. Look at you. Yeah, it's about 1 p.m. here. Pretty much early hours, yes. What does this look like? Oh, that one. That is quite a fish as well, yeah. Ooh, it has a friendly mouth. Eee. This is a face a mother could only love. No, it's the fish, not you. What did you send me? 1 second. Ah, it's out. Great camera work. Yeah. He's a chunk. Very cool, huh? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Do you think mouth skippers are the favorite fish for you? Ooh. Mouth skipper. Oh yeah, the ones. Those ones who decided they wanted to go on land. And that's our whole problem began. There's one really athletic fish here. They're cool. That's cool. That's cool fish. I'll leave the tab open just in case we have enough time to make more. Yellow eyes again. Yes, we're making them derpy on purpose. Take forever. You and me both. I'm so hungry. My head's starting to hurt. The cow of the sea. Spotty, spotty. So I was getting hungry too. No. You gotta stay strong for both of us. I'm already hungry. You can't also be hungry. Ah. Okay, now I see the problem. You didn't have breakfast. Why? Why did you not eat? Yeah, it will take a while. That's why I was like, I'm not sure if we're gonna make it to any other fish today. I'm still like being very loosey-goosey with them. It's not even like super clean because they're gonna get scaled down and you're not gonna see it. But if I'm not using a brush to make it very fast, it's gonna take a while. Let's just be grateful that it gets smaller and less detailed. Do I not have a specific Wordfish markings brush? No, actually don't. So sad, isn't it? I think you could totally do it faster though. I do have not ice texture. Those ones? Like I could probably fake some effect. But it's not the nicest looking. Thankfully those are very random shapes, so we don't even have any rules about them. It can just be. Did you know we're technically also fish? Descendant from marine life, for sure. Didn't babies also like have gills at some point in their development? If I remember correctly. Please don't quote me on that. But like in the womb, don't we have gills for a moment? I don't want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. No, don't go. No. No, don't do it. My title of Sayer before Thinker. No. Now I have to Google this and it's gonna be gross. I don't want to do this. Okay. I lied. It's not exactly gills, but they do have folds that kind of look like gills. They never function as gills, do not breathe oxygen, obviously. But these structures go on to form the bones and tissues of the jaw. So visual gills. Thankfully, they did not include photos on the search result immediately. She and the husband are calling their baby a Project Blueberry for now, because they don't have a name yet. That's something a lot of Asians do, actually. They have like a in utero name for their child, and then when they're born, they actually decide the final name. leave. Kura is actually prepared for a trip. In Vintage Story. I'm sorry, I should not be reacting to a stream that's happening on the side that you guys are not probably up to date with, especially YouTube side. Wonder if this is gonna be okay. This is exactly the kind of thing that makes your hand real tired. It's exhausting. Oh, my spare hand, yes. Should I try drawing with my left for this? I don't think I can. Let me see. God, my brain. No, I can't. The whole posture is wrong. When I try to draw with the other hand on the tablet, my brain immediately goes into like, what the are you doing?
Tilesite_doof just joined the tea party.
Welcome, Tileside. How you doing? Are you having a great day? To make the pattern a bit smaller because it's further away, but it's so hard to not get overboard. Und ich bin kein Zeittuf. Stolen a stroopwafel. because I'm so hungry. Kind of curious if I had a mask. Okay. Can we use gifts as a mask? It looks like we can. Oh, that's interesting. Fish. Good job. Welcome back. Did you defeat the ass? I'm a freebie hydrate because I'm too sweet. Thank you, Sylvan. That was a good show. Very good show. Yeah, yeah. I really want to be done with this fish. Okay, so what needs to pop out? So this fish is usually very shiny. I'm gonna have to make sure they have. Gotta give it some shine. The fins are gonna be the death of me. Hi, Eagle. Pokemon? Nah, try fish. He's a fish. Big wide eyes. Oh, yeah. It's for the fish app that we have on the screen. Fish is not like. Did you not catch anything? Oh no. Oh yeah, it doesn't work when you add any sort of thing into the. If you add anything next to the command, it doesn't work right now. Kurere told me. Huh? It worked this time? Interesting. I'm mistaken again. Sorry to hear you got no life. It's very rude of it. Ish. At like 4 hours in, I always get so tired. We were joking that drawing the pattern is gonna be exhausting. Oh, it's something. It's something, this fish. Oh, it didn't select everything. Okay. Reads too much. What the heck? When did I make a copy of that? Oh well. Who knows anymore? Who knows? Fishy looking great. Is it though? Getting tired. Are they biting their fingers because they need to get rid of it before it explodes on the beach? I would take it. I would take blame the rescue crew. For what? The boat Benito was too small, so he hurt himself and didn't have a proper GPS tracker and so on. Ah. Can always find a problem to complain about, right? It kind of feels like they need to put it into perspective. How many whales beach themselves on the daily without us knowing? And how much drama is around that one? Is the drama only because they got to name him or something? Okay, let's get this exported. If we can make it bigger. 39? Maybe bigger? Okay, 41. I don't think I want to start another one today. As I mentioned, my hands are already tired. If I strain it too much, I won't be able to do anything tomorrow. What is the size of this boy? Giant. No, you can't do fishing while I'm doing this. 272 kilos is the record right now. Oh, okay. Start with 12 kilos. It's a mistake save. This is gonna be very wide range of weights for that one. Fuck. Sure back. For just a moment. Yay, I got a fish. Ooh, a blue marlin, nice. Could probably edit some sound effects to make the special fish have like an extra layer in the sound. But that's not important right now. Okay, YouTube, thanks for being here. We'll do more fish next our stream. Probably. Until then, bye YouTube.